I yeah, I decided fuck it, let's give this another heckin' go. Oh, Revan, Leary, and Dark. Thank you all for the streaks. And Revan, to answer your question, is it me? I hope it's me. Is you know, thanks for the head pats, Jeff. Yay! Look, I've been watching a lot of Skylord Zoe and your Captain Lily of late, and like their streams are kind of showing me to just embrace being a silly gay puppy bitch. By the way, can we have shoutouts for those two, please? They are fucking lovely. Thank you for the head pats, Leary. Oh, again, she just wandered off down the park, by the way. Who wandered off down the park? Oh, me, I guess. Yeah, to explain properly, we had an incident where the server got hate raided, but it's fine. Despite my panic,
Dingus.
we it got sorted. We took care of like the actual raid, and the server should now be better protected against such things. I know I didn't deal with it in the best, but like, I call myself a fledgling streamer for a reason. I'm still learning this shit, you know? So, yeah, I fully acknowledge that I did not handle this the best. Yeah, thank you, Nicole. But yeah, given those bots the old one too. It's literally your Captain Lily, one word. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I was just kind of sitting around not really doing much. And I just kind of figured, you know what? I kind of feel like giving this another go. I feel like building this kit and doing this I can stream. And if nothing else, it's because I am a spiteful little brat and I don't want those fuckers to win. But it's fine. You didn't... Oh... It's okay. I know you're dealing with... Yeah, that's okay, Tad. I know you're dealing with a shitty keyboard. Yeah, my mods... By the way, can we in the chat show the mods some love, please? My guardians, as I call them in the server. They help keep me grounded and stopped me from quitting when I was very close. Thank you for the streak, Tachi! Why not give him a 6-7 instead? God damn it, Jess. Anyways, yeah, housekeeping and minor mental breakdown out of the way. Let's build ourselves a heckin' puppy, yeah? Oh fuck, where's the thing? Here it is. What the heck's that doing over there? Oh dear. Bear with. This would be a great time for an exclamation point scuff in the chat. Let's just... There we go. Okay, note to self, put a cooldown on that. Not a big deal. So anyways, hi, we're back here again with the real me. Your main outfit, this is actually a model kit. Sorry, pause. I don't have them. Unfortunately, I am more girl than puppy. That's fine. Right, yeah. No cursing thing. Yeah, because that was up because Viper did it. For now. Well, do you think the prog's gonna change that? Well, because I don't think there's, like, specific puppy HRT. Unless there is.
Hi, chat. You want me to call Sweetie my good girl puppy princess? Okay, Rochelle. You are my sweet little puppy princess, aren't you? Good girl.
Okay. Unknown NCD, yes it is.
It's the final brain cell.
Fuck's sake, Nicole. Hey, goodness. I don't know if I can... Oh, well, there's the stuff underneath. Don't know if... because the camera's actually upside down from its actual perspective. Don't know if you can see it there. Nah, heck it. Not important. So yeah, we got the first bits of this particular kit ready. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Oh, you do have some questions about this kit. Okay. Happy to answer them, even though this is my first time actually building a kit from this particular company. I will strive to answer them as best I can. Yeah, of course, you're... Nicole, I've been doing this plenty. I know, although I still do cut myself at times. Is this purely snap fit? Yes. But there is a caveat. Let me see if I can show off an example. Yeah, no, it's purely snap fit, no stickers. However, if I can... Why are those all warped? If I can potentially grab a example. Like, fucking things. Right, so these paws, for example, they are... Oh, there we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Lumine. They're shown as having, like, the pads are shown as being black on, like, the product art, so these, I think, need to be painted. I likely won't because, well, I can't really paint. But yeah, other than that, everything else is like snap fit, like because there's like more human looking faces that are painted, and then there's fucking thing. There we go. Then that's upside down. And apparently this camera doesn't really have any sense of focus. There, that little face is painted. So it's weird that they did that, and also, where is it? Eyes. Those are painted. The plastic quality? Well, all of the runners, all the runners seem pretty solid, aside from the ones of the hands. Those are made of a softer plastic, which is why a bunch of mine have ended up warping. I mean, Can you... Jess, that is such a deep cut. Oh my god. No, I'm not going to. Oh my god. Right. A little bit of context. Jess is making reference to a toy reviewer who a lot of people don't like. I don't either. Who for some reason tests the plastic quality of the figures he reviews by tapping it with a pencil. No idea why. I have no idea how that's an indicator of quality, but it is a thing, I guess. Revan, I am... Oh god, why did I yeet the box all the way? I'm building this. The Kemopla Japanese wolf. We'll drop the clip in the Discord. Okay. It's... Trust me, to people within that particular...
Yes.
Okay. To people within that particular community, it's already, like, quite silly. So yeah, I can appreciate it being silly to outsiders too. Excellent pin. Obviously, low quality plastic fucking explodes on contact with graphite. Yeah. You're a menace to sobriety. Oh dear. But how much range this kit has once it's finished? Let me hang on. There should be a product shot in the box that should help demonstrate. Hang on. He's got the mic out of the way. Hang on. That's about how well she can pose, if that helps at all. Right. Let's let us perhaps actually make a start on this particular kit, shall we? If anyone here is like more experienced model builders, my technique may not be the best. There may be things that I don't do that others do, or things I do that others don't. Don't judge too harshly, as I'm just kind of here to vibe, you know? Okay. So we're going to start off with the head. Which, you know, is generally how we start these things. Bloody hairs keep getting caught in the runners. There we go. B11. Gods. The downside to this is that I'm probably going to be shaking a little bit because slightly nervous about this. Did I apologize? I straight up did not catch that. Okay. Some of those wackadoo shit that I've seen a model kit company do that has a history of making car model kits. I'm sorry, unknown? Is it okay if I call you unknown, or is there something else you'd prefer? But I'm sorry. The company that made this kit started with cars, and now they're doing furries. How do you make that jump? Was there not like transitional phase? Aoshima makes car model kits. Yeah, beware the Carter furry model kit pipeline, apparently. That's wild. Like, in the best way. That's so fucking funny. Okay. Right, 11, 5, and 6. I don't know how much of this kit I'm even going to get done today. The original plan was just like, let's just build the whole thing on stream. One of my friends is both a furry and a car person, after all. Yeah, I can see there being some overlap. And I think that overlap actually has a name. Autism! Let's be so fucking for real. Oops. And, oh, 6, that's an ear.
You dingus.
Call me whatever you see me. Well, whatever you see me to remember, just not NTR. Okay. Okay, I will stick with unknown, if that's okay. I don't know, it feels weird to refer to a person by a bunch of letters when I'm addressing them. Would rather have an actual name of sorts, you know? Unless that's their preference. Like, their preference obviously takes precedent because it's their name and it's how they want to be addressed. Of course. Right, and then there is this one, which is 2. See, during this stream, I'm glad I have my numbers turned off, like my viewer numbers. Wait, let's bring that back over here. What about John and some number? Well, I mean, we literally just call him John, and John and some numbers when we need to address him by his full government Twitch name. Okay, that's the first. Oh, this might be a bit heckin' fiddly. Thing is, I've only ever done like Gundam kits and stuff like mecha mainly, or mecha style things. So something like this that's just pure like flesh and fluff is kind of new territory for me. Oh, my username is a player word. No Gundam. No Gundam entity on their entity. I had a feeling it was Gundam. I'm very much like a casual Gundam kind of ish, but yeah, I think I vaguely recommended that. It's like a reference to, I want to say Gundam Unicorn. Wait, you can pronounce the letters as wait. No, it would sound like entity, and we all know that what already holds shit. Yeah. Okay, so this one goes. That one goes into that. Like that. There we go. I think one of the reasons I vibed with this kit as well is it's like she's kind of got my hairstyle. Well, not like exactly, but similar enough. Oh, correct. Yeah, I know.
Hi,
A Gundam
chat.
thing.
You want me to
Beep.
call Sweetie my good girl puppy princess? Okay, Rochelle. You are my sweet little puppy princess, aren't you? Good girl.
Mean. The banana pudding shake from Whataburger. Yeah, what Tachi said. That sounds really good. God damn it, Nicole. Oh, these chubby dyspraxic fingers of mine. Heck, did I even cut up right? That's what I did. Yeah, no, this seems right. There we go. No worries, Lumine. Thank you for popping in. Can't wait for my waifu kit to be delivered hopefully today. Someone stick a Lumine, please. What kind of waifu kit, unknown? Thank you both. Oh, wait, why did... Hang on. I don't even know if you can... Yes, Tan absolutely has a vested interest in waifus. Did I not... So, did I not put this in properly? The heck? Okay, that needed to go in at a bit of an angle, I guess. Oh god, this is already so fiddly.
You dingus.
Fuck's sake, Levine. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean best? What? What's that? Kemoxian Starflower Lily Mark 3. Long ass Bloom Lily Rifle. Let me look this up. I am intrigued. This is also kind of... Oh dear. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for the luck to me. Right. Yeah, let me look that up. Thing is, I don't... I mean, I've got a keyboard, but like... It's kind of having to be separately. Oh my god. Copy the thing. With apologies. Fuck's sake. Oh. Alright, let me see if I can actually find a... proper heck. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, I tend to avoid models that require glue. Then again, the ones that suit my tastes, usually don't require it. Okay. Jess, what do you mean you end up sniffing the... Okay. Anyways, OBS, why do you do this with images? Okay, so this is the kit the Unknown is getting. And you know what, that looks really fucking cool. I love the, like, the flower bloom that you say is also a rifle. That is very cool. Anyways, I've literally put 2 parts together so far, and I've been live for 35 minutes. Okay, then the ear goes in like that. Okay, it's a very loose fit, but I suspect other parts will probably help kind of lock that in. But yeah, we have like an ear and a bit of hair. Like I said, I want to try and finish this today, but we will see. No worries, Tan. Title checks out, that appears to be a puppy girl. Hi, Sisyphus. Yeah. Alright, that's the ear fluff. Then we need to grab ear and bits of hair from here. Oh, I didn't get this bit. Oops. I'm so glad I have a ring light for this. Because it means like I can do this kind of thing and it's like, it's well lit. Like, my room is actually dark right now because I've got the blinds closed just to make sure that the lighting is focused on here. Oh, that was quick. And I think that works out quite well because it also means that I can see what I'm doing very well. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the fact that this is made by a company that makes car model kits. Like, it is incredibly based of them to do. Okay, V10. It takes over 7 hours to finish. How complex is it? Like, with regards to say, like say if we're using the sort of benchmark of like Gundam kits and the grades, like what level of complexity are we talking? Because I can understand Gundam grades at least in terms of like complexity. Payday 2 was made in a racing game engine. There is so much to be said about human ingenuity. Okay, is that everything I need? Yes, it is. Doc, are you okay? Are they okay? waifu kits are often default in the RG complexity. Right. Okay. You found a funny emote as well. Oh, fair. Let me heckin'... Oh, there's a thought. I need to have my heckin' Discord open. Just in case. Why have I been pinged here? Noted. I need to make sure I'm maintaining my streak there. Okay. Fucking ADHD. Fucking doing streamer shit. Like, is that even the right way? Like doing heckin' stream shit while I'm trying to build a kit. It's fine. We'll get there. Probably gonna make the process take a good bit longer, but like, now what? This should go in here? Am I... Oh. Whoopsie. Brain zoom, we scope her. I know what you just did, lol. What? What? Who just did? I'm not gonna click on that chat, actually. Nope, absolutely not. What do you mean, me? What did I do? Fragile, nubs on a curved surface, nubs on inverted curved surface. Half the build time would be me cleaning up nub marks, not counting the extra 4 hours as I make myself lose my shit doing eye decals to match the original printed face and oh god. Tan, I'm confused. What did I do? Do I actually need to click on this group chat? Okay, fair. So, I know you did. Oh no, how terrible. How awful of me. Okay, step 3 is like... Guess that's like back of the head? V1, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Wait, 5? Oh, that's the wrong hairpiece that I just put into the side. Got a model kit that takes 2 years because it's a parts magazine kit. Those can take that long? Jeez. Am I gonna get Kota Bakia's Optimus Prime kit? Is that the one where it's like Optimus Prime but a robot girl? Because that kit does look pretty cute. Is that on your throne? It can be. It heckin' can be. But okay. Right. Tan, you will need to nag me about that later because memory bad. I know regret later. I know exactly what Tan's up to here. Because I swear, I'm going to put it on my throne, and it's gonna be gone within minutes. I swear to the gods. Because I know exact seconds. Yeah, exactly, because I know what you'll like, don't I? Tanandra. Oh god, I did not mean to show a bit of my horrid face that... Well, no, my face isn't horrid, it's just I haven't shaved and I kind of look like shit right now. I did not realize that getting close to the mic would have me be, perceived. Alright. Then... Aha! There we go. 5. Oh no, you keep up. I should, you know, I should maybe like post a selfie on the server or something. It's like, hey, here's my face, here's all that. I have a preference when it comes to waifu kits. I definitely appreciate that, Dark. However, I very much want to not be that because dysphoria, you know. When it comes to waifu kits, if we're talking waifu kits, this could be considered my first because the others are just like mechas and stuff. I mean, unless we count. Let's see if I can call a rabbit from here. Unless we can count, I swear to God, if this causes a collapse, I'm going to be pissed. Unless we count, of course, the Blackluster Soldier, because look at that slutty little waist. Oh, I can't be asked to try to put him back now. I'm probably just going to leave him, like, here. There we go. Mech account. A lot. A lot. I just looked around my room and it's just like, there's a lot. Called dibs on that fracking shit. Can you count them all? No, Jess, I don't think I could do that. A lot of them are in storage, and I want to focus on this one. Oh my god, these habits are so awkward. Actually, speaking of the... Wait, where the heck did I put that one? Ah. Right, the Sheer Quanta, I don't have it to hand immediately, but I have a bootleg of it. A pink one! Heckin' trans cat girl Gundam. It's the cutest thing. I think what, 80 roughly? I don't think I'm quite up to that. I might be close though. There we go. I like how there's a lot of just like... Oh my god, is this thing actually going to be able to focus on anything if I try to show it close up? Yeah, there's like little hair bits like there that are like little separate pieces just to create a sort of layered effect, which I really like. Okay, now we actually need to throw these together. Oh wait, no, that doesn't go in there. Whoops. Is there a bit I didn't... There is. my 3, which is this one. Hi, sucker. Thanks for the like. Put a non-Logitech camera on my throne. I don't think this one's Logitech. I think this one was quite cheap, actually. Tiny. Oh, yeah! Actually, though, Tachi. I'm so glad I managed to get that working. That was a Herculean task just to have the currently playing song showing on the stream. Like, it seems like such a simple thing, but no. There's like plugins you've got to install. You need to take your music folder and convert it into a text file, and it's a whole thing. Anyways, Kota did one of its batshit insano stunt by dropping the Freyman's girl. That's another one I'm gonna have to look up. Freyman's girl. Kagetsuchi Ko. Yeah, and I think, Tan, you were in VC with me for, like, a good chunk of that. The heck? Oh, I forgot I had a window open here. Oh, damn. Oh, that's what the fuck I am talking about. Oh, I need to show you all this. I need to show you all this. Wait, I clicked what? Oh, no. I just looked up the kit that Unknown mentioned. We love our plus-size girlies. This is based as hell. Holy shit. Okay, yes, I highly approved. Approved? That's past tense. That implies that I, for whatever reason, don't approve. No, I do. Okay, I didn't mean to click on that group chat. Oh well, fuck. Clara has some excellent taste. Anyways, back to the matter at hand. She can patrol my landing zone. Oh, I fucking love you, Tan. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey, yo. Yes. Okay, right. How does this go in then? Ah, right. I gotcha. The assignment is very much being understood. That is not exactly what I would call a tight fit, but that's fine. I suppose that's what this piece is going to be for. She can clear my docking bay. Hey, she can dock in my bay anytime. God can. Well, certain someone will object to that. Okay. Oh wait, wait, putting that in as step 2? Okay, hang on. Okay, so should be right. Am I missing something? Did I have this whole thing incorrectly orientated? What the fuck? Space Wolves fan. Hi, welcome on in. I'm currently just struggling with the correct placement of a couple of model kit parts. I think I just got it. Yes! There we go. Right, and then this bit will go in here. Like that. There we go. Wait, what's happening? I missed something about 2 jobs. Dan, if you can't make it through, the crew might unionize. Unions are welcome. That means more hardworking women. Based. See, for some reason, I hadn't considered the idea of me doing this, actually, like, bringing in new folks, just because of the nature of the content. Because normally I stream games, primarily Warframe. This is mainly meant to be an experiment, but like if this goes well, and if enough people enjoy this, I will happily do this again. Imagine not always streaming Warframe. I know, but I also really want to be a Warframe creator, so like I need to at least stream it a lot. Why? Dan, why the bonks? Soul frame. Damn it, Lee. Right, okay. So we take this assembly and we chuck it in here. Is that about right? Yeah. There we go. Progress is in fact being made. Then I need to put together a little... Why did that spook me? Imagine not being able to stream from more creative 10 years being a hypocrite. Yeah. Okay. Can't spell progress without prog. Wait, Space Wolves fan unknown. You two know each other? Ah, what a heckin' little coinky dink we got going on. Yeah, this category I suspect is gonna open me up to like a bunch of people who primarily watch like model kit streamers. Seen before in another chat. Ah. Yeah, effectively I have not considered the consequences of my actions. In this case, it's like a new set of eyes on my channel, I guess. Oh, wait, I manually put like a little like bar in? Where's that? Ah. A pinned joint. God damn it, Dark. Imagine streaming something. What? I know. Actually, yeah, Jess, I suppose this... If this is content I like kind of keep up with doing, I suppose this is going to be a bit more to your taste. As long as there's a Gundusy building stream, I have a 50% chance of spawning there. That is entirely valid, unknown. Okay, so we take this hairpiece, oriented, I believe, that way. Yeah. Right. put that pin in.
The final brain cell.
Hello, legendary super lesbian. Oh yeah, that group chat's open. That needs to very much not be open. Getting distracted by Cynthia there. Oh god, I am too gay for my own good. Okay, then this needs to go in this kind of orientation. Put that in. Guess I push the pin through. Oh, that is a nice tight fit, actually. I don't recognize this model. Wait, no such thing as what? Did I miss something? Did I say something? Also, yeah, Jess, that is entirely valid. Okay, and then this... Right, this bit will go in here. No such thing as being too gay. I mean, it's more like too gay for my own good, because being as gay as I am gets me in trouble. Like, getting distracted by, yeah. It might be a heresy variant. I don't know, I feel like, if this is Warhammer, then this is perhaps something Slanesh I think would vibe with. Cynthia's still sitting in a random house in some random city of Pokemon Black and White. Okay. So to function is a bit of an issue sometimes. Absolutely. Though the legendary super lesbian has a point, and someone called the legendary super lesbian should absolutely be taken seriously when it comes to talk of gay matters, you know? Okay. Oh, I need to grab another runner because that's like the neck. Hang on. This the one? Nope. Hang on, let's just bring the box up. Oopsie. Bit over here. It's not just about excess after all. Raunchy sex stuff is just the basic things as expected for a British company. Yeah. Right. I'm looking for... Oh, that bit is also important. And this one, heck, everything's getting tangled and shit. I did not manage this stuff well. There we go, that's what I need. Good thing, there we go. Okay. Right, that one we'll need later. This one we need now. So either be 11 or 12. So does this puppy need a long neck or a short neck? I feel like a longer one would give her a bit more range of motion. So I'm gonna go with that one actually. There we go, I've already decided. Thank you for the head pads, Vicky. Stand up all around so you can flip through them like classified documents. Ah, I should do that. I did have it set up like that, and then the first attempt at the stream didn't go so well, and then they're kind of a mess now. POV, you are called Rochelle building a model. Actually, though, suppose this isn't too far off from my actual POV. Okay. Let's get all these parts of the head together. Longer neck and also Larry. Ah! You make an excellent argument there. That's proper tickled me. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my. Oh. You have to step out of it. Have fun with your model.
The
No
final
worries. Thank you for
brain
hanging
cell.
out. On this stream, we love the legendary super lesbian. Right, the next step involves the hang on. Get a little puppy face. And eyes. This might get a bit weird for you. Apologies in advance. Oh, I need to cut out the little key. Yeah, no worries, Tan. I completely understand. It's almost as if you've got this big move coming or something. Okay, let's get that out of the way. Selling, donating a lot. Yeah, I can imagine. Thing is, you're gonna have like so much to buy on the other side, right? Someone came and took the dining room table. Wait, weren't you using that as a desk for a bit there? That's to move. True. Oh god, I dropped her eyeballs. The lag is that. Okay. Okay. Then I put my PC in storage. Yeah, and now you're constrained to the laptop, which may actually be able to do multiple. That was your last stream. Yeah. I miss your streams. Just got that Revan. Having a moment. Oh, actually, that's an idea. What if I use this little tool here to actually help me like place and position the eye within the face? There we go. Because could do with that being like a nice little neutral position. There are actually a few different ways to build this kit, I think, as I mentioned before. Whereas, like, you can make her, like, slightly less furry, but now I'm going full puppy with this shit. Like, absolutely. I think you can, like, interchange stuff, but, like, I don't know. I don't really like how the more human-looking faces really look. But, yeah. Those are... I don't even know if you're going to be able to see that properly. Because, yeah, fuck me, I need a better camera. Which I feel bad because the Cosmic Nat bought this for me. But, yeah. Those eyes, they're posable. Then unless there's anything I am missing... Need to put the face... Oh, there is something I'm missing. She needs her bangs. Sorry I keep knocking the mic. I hope that's not making any, like, horrid noises. Fucking hell. How long is it going to take third parties to make a 1/12 scale dog leash? I think it needs to be zoomed in a bit more. I don't know if the camera settings can do that, but what if I could barely bumping at the mic? Okay. Yeah, because there's a lot of like other space I would rather not have in frame. I don't really know. Would there be a way to adjust the settings actually? Let me try that really quickly. I always envy people who can do these kits. It's it's something that's taken some, I guess, time and practice. I used to be worse at these fucking things than I am now. Okay, I don't think this thing has any, like, zoom functions or whatever the heck. I might do that. I'll need to bring her too many tiny pieces. That's valid. That's why I tend to try to not go for that. Right, let me just temporarily put my keyboard here so I can... Alright. But mainly just want to focus on the actual building space. Oh, but then I also but then I would also need to, like, get the correct thing. I don't know, that works. The quality's a bit lesser, but yeah, okay, that will do for now. Yeah. That should be okay. As long as you'll chill about, like, my hands being, like, right close up. More visible of the quality. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, well, my plan was to, like...
Hi, chat. You want me to call Sweetie my good girl puppy princess? Okay, Rochelle. You are my sweet little puppy princess, aren't you? Good girl.
Everything's fine.
Good girl.
What's everything's just... Oh yeah, because you can actually see, like, my actual corporeal form now. So any potential physical impacts that the redeems may have, yes, yeah. Okay, that's the... God, this camera sucks, actually. Hang on, do I need to rotate this back around? It might actually make this shit easier. Because because, like, the way the camera's actually set up is like that. Oh no! Oh no, the little goober! I didn't mean to rotate the goober too! Oh no! Hang on. Sorry, bear with me. Right, yes, this. We need to specifically rotate this. Right, now, is that going to make it easier for me to show you stuff on camera? Much more so, yes. Okay. Fixed it. Google's all like... He's got them little heckin' jaws. Very strong jaws. Goober got turned into a destroyer for a moment. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, there we go. That is head. We now have puppy head. Which I can say from based on the testaments of multiple women, puppy head is very good head. You know? Yeah, we can't read the instructions now. Skill issue. Hey, there we go. Tachi gets it. Okay. Now we move on to the arms. Yeah. I haven't had good head in a fucking eternity. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. I don't want to drive anyone away with my horny shit. Okay, so for this, what I want to go for is the high camo. You can't even see that. There, high camo. This is like full puppy kind of forms. Why are you... Oh, you horny bunk. It's more like what you've had. I mean, maybe I don't exactly have a record of your history, I guess, in that regard. I'm gonna shut up. Right, let me just get out of the way.
Drugs.
C and F? Is that all? Okay. Thank you for the med check, you said. I took my morning dose earlier, and my evening dose is due in a couple of hours.
You are a fucking cunt!
Motherfuck! Okay. 3 hours until your next meds. Yes, let's talk other stuff. Yeah. Okay, we need to get the Blockbuster soldier out of the way, lest I knock him over with the mouse. No cursing! Shouldn't be too difficult, right? I'm just building a model kit. It's like I'm playing Warframe and, like, shit's getting intense, you know? Right, for fuck's sake, we begin. Okay, what does I need? C and F. And D? Okay. Definitely D. Heckin' D, that's for sure. Okay. See. Oh, that's not it.
Dingus.
D is for dingus. Okay. No, that's not it either. It's somewhere. Sure. B or what the heck? Come on, come here. Oh. Okay. And then F, which is this one, I think. J. Nope. Fuck's sake. See, this would be a lot easier if I had the desk space, but I don't. So, kind of gotta make do. There we go. And Nicole's getting horny punked. How many different emotes is that? Also, what does it say that I recognize most of those? Puppy just win the lottery. You make it sound so simple, Dan. Worst case, your own mods hold you at gunpoint and make you rush the kit. My mods would never. Well, Nicole would. Nicole would because she's just like that. You plan to as well. Is that how you're gonna like launch your streaming career proper? Just win the lottery. Okay. Don't know where I'm starting with this, but $1 million giveaway. $1 million giveaway. Dan, do you have any idea how quickly you'd run out of money, though. But also, you know, maybe you could rig one for your bestie. Maybe, you know, that'd be quite nice. Why's my model stuck? Why's my model not moving? The heck? She's blinking, but she ain't yapping. I swear to Microsoft, fuck off with your AI cancer. Like, no. It's always that. It's always fucking. Yes, don't worry, I am aware. Please forgive my anger at Microsoft constantly forcing my PC to use Copilot when I did not sign up for such a thing. Hey. Yeah, that was like... What is my CPU usage? Because I can't imagine just a camera is going to do that much in terms of, like, impacting my CPU. Right? Oh, that'll be why I had Chrome open. But I can't. Everything's going smoothly. Oh wait, you you can't hear anything. It's going good. Although even if you can't hear me say it, it's hang on. Thumbs up. It's going good. Let's go in. Can I even do this way around? Well, oh no, it's Marco couldn't. So yeah, right. This is for the right arm. You saw that. Okay. Okay, good. I just wanted to I just wanted to make sure that I was communicating to Marco that everything is going okay. When it, like, wasn't my last attempt at the stream. Because, you know, stuff I'm not gonna rehash, actually. What hands do I want to put on her to begin with? Maybe these ones, like the little... Just sort of like default, like, resting hands. Yeah, that go not important anymore. I will do my best. I'm not very good at letting stuff go though, but yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Onward and upward. Take 2 on the stream is going really well. That's what matters. What the heck is happening to my brain? Okay, actually we can put that to the side. Don't need that. It's... Oh. Yeah. ADHD should be familiar by now. Oh yeah. Unmedicated ADHD. And like, cause yeah, people actually get medication for that, and well, they apparently are actually capable of functioning. I wouldn't know what that's like. And 20. Yeah, Tan, that's what I mean. Since I keep hearing it makes things easier, but like later. Yeah, I think if I can ever actually get on disability, um, I will attempt to DIY ADHD meds. I know some of you may be thinking, no, I'm not doing another fundraiser for that. Is that the part? Yeah, that's the part I was supposed to go off. Okay. And is that everything for the arm? Is it that simple? Don't know why I cut that one off. I don't need that yet. Especially when impulsively takes control, it comes out as rude or funny. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that feels nice and tight already. The joints, don't take me out of context, you thirsty bitches. I know what you're like because I'm the same. We would... No, Tachi. No, I'm sure you're not. Actually, I've been meaning to ask you, is like Tachi okay, or would you prefer I use the other name you use? Oh, you absolutely are, Dark. You absolutely are. Don't try denying it. Unity reflects the... I know. Both are fine. Okay. Well, it's not about what's fine, it's about what you prefer. Why is that not going in proper? If you'd prefer both interchangeably, then I will strive to do so. Oh, is that why there's a little nub that didn't get cut proper? There we go. That should help. Or it's just like the wrong part for the wrong side.
Shiny!
You realize if you don't do a fundraiser, we will just do one for you.
Thank you for the £10. I've already done like 2 big fundraisers. You'd prefer Rachel? Okay. Maybe I'll do it next month. Because the big fundraisers usually require a 12-hour stream, and that takes a lot of spoons. Wait, hang on. Let me just make sure. Have I cut off the right part? Okay, and then... You don't have to do that. Yeah, but it always seems to turn out that way, though, doesn't it? With the last 2 I did. No, that is the right one. Why am I not getting this on? Blank canvas. I know. But I don't want my content to just be like, oh, let me just ask my audience for help for like every like big financial thing I can't do myself. Oh, that's for the left. Oh, oops. Okay. Silly puppy. Right. Let's go to the kitchen and get some spoons from there. Put up a goal and leave it then. I've already asked for so much from all of you, from my audience. I couldn't. Thank you for the hydrate tower.
Drugs.
And the med check. I took my morning dose and my next lot is due in an hour and 45 minutes. Hi, Toa. I wasn't before, but I am now because I decided to stream after the incident, I guess, of last stream, but we're not dwelling on that. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Now that fits. Which means I actually need to cut off the other bits for the other arm too. Hey! And we nailed the motherfucking no cursing. Cool. Right, you're the... That's
Good girl.
Hmm. Right, come on. Come on, I know we get panicking, but I really need you to get in gear here. Okay. Oops. Not this thing again. The incident. Yeah. I know of a streamer who had something like that he refers to as the incident. Though for him, it was it was wanking on stream. Oh, so funny. Tan, you know what I'm talking about, surely. Yeah. It's the same streamer we talked about the other day. I can't even remember on whose stream, or if it was like what's it called? It was like a shared thing. I can't remember if it was, yeah. Leary, I assure you, it is not. That is just kind of naturally how I respond to such things. Yeah, that guy. Fun fact: the 1st of May this year is going to mark 10 years since he did that on stream. Crazy to think that that was 10 years ago.
It's the final brain cell.
Is that? Oh no, I've put them the wrong way, and he's somehow, yeah. I mean, I know how, and it kind of makes me sick, but we ain't gonna get too much into that. But also, chat, I would not recommend looking this particular individual up, because it is a 2-decade-long rabbit hole. Unless like me, you have the time for such a deep dive. He's a twat. Yeah. Probably one of the biggest fucking narcissists you'll ever see. Final brain cell still too loud? Okay. Okay, let me quickly sort that out. It's quite loud even for me. I do have headphones on by default when I'm streaming. So yeah, let me turn that down even further. Let's put that down to there. Do a little test.
It's the final brain cell.
How's that? Awesome. Thank you for that, Bats Tower. Oh. I think I kind of created that audio by like slamming together two memes back in like 2023, and I maybe didn't get the audio balancing the best because like the first half is like a pretty reasonable volume, but then the second part's a little louder, so that's maybe on me not editing so good. Okay, which round does this go? Like that, I think? The tight fit for the hand is reassuring. I now need to remember which arm was which. I think this is... Oh, I think this is the right one? Yeah. Oh, and then I need to cut out the second parts for the other hand. I think this kind of a stream actually highlights why it is I'm glad that I've now added like actual background music, because it means that I'm not also like doing this in complete silence, because whereas if I was doing a game stream, obviously I've got the audio of the game and stuff, but this I would just be sat in dead quiet, just like talking to chat. But yeah, having background music helps. There we go. Puppy's got a front pulse. There we go. Okay, where'd the head go? Is it like under the instructions somewhere? Ah, there it is. So yeah. That's the head, that's the arms. This kit's actually going to be simpler than I thought. Ah, the abundance of parts. I think that's actually more down to the fact that you get like options on like how much puppy you want the puppy girl model kit to be. That's what the science of the static. Yeah! Lyra, if it helps, the same thing came to mind for me. Yeah, so I think that's part of the reason why I decided to implement it, because, like... Okay. Because... yeah, because streams are always going to come with a bit of dead air. Like, it's unrealistic to expect someone to be able to talk constantly over the course of, like, hours. There's bound to be like a little bit of downtime, especially say if a streamer's playing a game and like they gotta lock the fuck in, you know. So yeah, no, this is why the background music is important. It's still, it kind of makes up for it, you know. So yeah, why would you want anything less than maximum puppy girl, right Rachel? That is, yeah, you are dead on with that. Okay. Right, that's the arms. I'll need to put stuff together for like the other hands later on, but for now I'm just gonna worry about doing enough. Oh, and now we're doing the chest. Chat, I know this may be a lot to ask. We need to... No worries, Larry. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the hydrate tower. Yeah, keep an eye on my throne. I'm going to need to add a couple of things as it turns out. That said, if anyone has any recommendations for like webcams that can actually, who am I kidding? I know y'all aren't going to be normal about the chest, and you know what? That's fine. That's kind of the nature of this community, I feel. Yeah. Okay. This keep it in the chest. Okay. Yeah. Of course, you horny bitches aren't going to be normal about it. Okay, let me see what runners I need. Chat, we have options. We we have option. We have options. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually show you this with any kind of clarity. Let me see, like there. Can you make out the fact that we have chest options? Wild. Okay, that one's definitely needed. Don't think I'll just need to grab anything that like has torso parts. Oh, that's tail. Yeah. Leggies. That may also be for leggies. Question mark. Wait. Oh no, that's important here. It's like a choose your own adventure. That is an excellent first chat.
The final brain cell.
Nice variety. It's a rare work that doesn't automatically slap boobs on anthros. I mean, this one is very much meant to be, you know, female, feminine, so like, she's gonna have booba, but it's like we get to choose the size. It's pretty much it. I'm seeing a very particular group chat with a number of notifications in it. So I know if I attempt to look at it, it's probably gonna melt me a little bit. Is this one we even need yet? That one's not. Oh, that's got torso bits. Except we had boobs and size. I don't think you need to say anything. No, Tan, you absolutely do not. We all know your feelings towards such things. Okay. Oh, oh well, yeah. Options are flatter nail, normal, or honk, lonkabaloo. I mean, in this case, it's I mean, let me try to show you this properly. Those are like the smaller option, which I think are somewhat like normal, but more on the smaller side. Yeah, more on the smaller side, and then you've got the ones that are so big that they need separate parts. See, I would I would maybe put this to sort of a vote, like like I would maybe put this to a vote, but let's be honest, I know this community. I know what you're gonna want me to put, and frankly I know what I would want to have as the chest option. Okay, what other runs am I missing? Oh, that what I need. Okay. Right, so it's B, I need A? Do I still have A? No, let's rectify that. Which one are you motherfuckers? Are either of these two A? No, they're not. Oh, this is probably the right. Oh. Oh, that one's A. I already have that one. Silly puppy! Hiya, John. Hiya, Deli. Oh, hi, Rana. I didn't say hi to you. I'm sorry. Oh. Wait, what's an amazing yeet? Oh, that multi-part poop case. Okay, do I actually have everything I need now? A, B, H2, which is Booba.
Dingus.
Yeah, okay. Guess we're gonna make a heckin' start. Oh, and no sync. What is no sync? Right. Yeah. Oh, I can actually show these together. Thinking about it, ADHD. But yeah, those are our two. Heck's sake. Those are our two chest options. And also to reference that one Warframe short I keep referencing. Me like dummy. Oh, I am so glad I decided to try this again. I fucking love that video. It's so based and it's so funny. Cause like that's literally the guy's main argument for like in Folly when people are like being really gross about her. It's literally just like me like dummy. Okay, I need to focus. There's a bunch of sprues I don't need at the minute. Big booba. Yeah. Beaver. Oh, this is like upper arms. 20, 21, 17. Okay. Um, 17. I don't need to pay attention to the orientation, apparently. B22, which is this here. Heck. There we go. Actually, me like, yeah, me like dummy. I swear that's become like an actual vocal stim for me. Okay, so instinctively I kind of just want to take the arm and slip it in there, but it's like... the connection does not feel very good, so I'm wondering if there's like more I need to add to that, or if that's just like the connection's not so good. Yo, we'll worry about that later. Yeah, I think I mentioned this in the server actually, but yeah, I fucking pleasantly surprised at how positive the response to Folly is, considering how I've been unsure / feeling guilty for liking to draw lady characters of a similar build over the years. It's nice to see things have certainly shifted. Helps it's an aspect of her design, not her defining trait. Looking at you, Grendel, you deserve better. Yeah, absolutely, Rana. And never feel guilty for enjoying the drawing of the larger ladies, because we're attractive too. We're hot too. Not just in spite of us being bigger, but because of it. And yeah, I mentioned in the server that like I'm very much an enjoyer of girl tummy, to the extent where like I enjoy being the big spoon, because you know then you can really enjoy some heckin' girl tummy, you know, in like the most wholesome of ways. Tan's pin is still up there. The fucking pencil. Oh god. That is an entirely valid take, Jess. Wait, is this right? Yeah, it is. Working on some more hammer. Heck yeah, what you building? I say this as if I'm gonna know. I'm very much a massive casual when it comes to Warhammer. I'm like, I like Orc lore and that's it. Why has my model frozen again? Oh, gods. Why is my CPU usage so high? Oh, these several Vivaldi tabs will not be helping. No, why is that running up so high? Microsoft, I swear... No? What the hell's going on? Fuck it. I'm gonna close Discord. Navigating DA over the years where even the smallest of plus size got the groves of dumb commentary as any other. Did find some very good artists who had excellent art, though with very solid anatomy and sincerity. That's awesome. We love to see it. Oh, and the way my shit just dipped. The way my CPU usage just dipped after that. What else is using it though? Why is it still so high? Is it literally the camera? What the fuck? Cameras can use a lot of CPU. The camera should be 720p. Oh, good. Now I have that whole thing up. Let's just find that. There we go. Device default. Is that the issue? Bear with chat, I'm just trying to... Oh, that just got way smaller. Oh, that looks so much worse. Also, it was on 1080p before. Like, I gotta find... Ah, that's bad though. Ah. Gotta balance uses for quality. Yeah. How do I do that? Fortunately, there's also some trash reactions to folly. Yeah, there is. Despite the confidence that D will never make this mistake after the huge backlash they faced. Definitely in the minority. Yeah. I mean, kinda, but also, like, it looks terrible. Like, it's such low quality. Hang on, I need the keyboard again. Need to access the Alt key specifically. You know this shit. I should have picked a better PC. What's about that? Oh my god. Yeah. That if I run for a bit. Yeah, that's also an issue. I hate this. Also, yeah, Ty, you sure I need a better webcam at the minute? My model stopped moving again. Oh, okay, this is fine. This is fine. We can fix this. This is fine. I'm not gonna crash out over this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hey, right. Model's working again. I think. Oh, thank you for the follow. Zestful Lock? Is that how you say your name? And if you prefer something else, please let me know. I heard something falling off somewhere, and I'm kind of scared to. Oh, what? Ah, whatever. Fuck it. Okay. And breathe. Right, we were assembling this puppy's chest. Oh, also Rada was saying something. Oh, I know what happened. One of my heckin' thingies fell off, I think. Maybe? Yeah. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Deep breath. Let's get stuck back in. Okay. Let's on the sides, and then we do the actual. Okay, what's first? Oh, next step is the booba. And Rana said a thing I need to actually go and read. Fine. That's the other thing though, drawings don't make a plush go. If the drawings and bits of drawing I've done make a plush girl feel herself. I love that as a descriptor. A plush gal. Like I like the idea of being plush. It means I'm soft and cuddly. Anyways. Drawings bits rank don't make a plush girl feel better in herself or appreciated, that's good enough. On too many good friends where the even slight squish was a problem. I think UK size 16 to 14? School was enough. Kids are cruel. So refusing these things is as good much as any. That is... yeah, that's based as fuck. Navigating how attraction works when you don't know about split attraction monster like sexuality during school is interesting. Yeah, I can imagine. Also, hi Cassie. Yeah, I decided after the issue I had earlier to just go for it anyways. Like, just come back and give it another go. You face planted. Oh no! Oh no, I hope you're okay. Yes. Sorry, Jess. The incident. Right. We are gonna give this puppy heckin' booba. Because this puppy wants heckin' booba. It's okay, my face skin will grow into a tree? What do you mean it'll grow into a tree? I feel like there is important context I'm missing here. I think she's really pretty, but not having further thoughts what I remember. Oh, but then school, it was also you don't want to think about doing the sex you get. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you face planted. No. I hope it doesn't grow into a tree. That sounds awful. Oh no, it's the other way around. And yeah, rather that's the whole thing. Sexuality is a spectrum, and there are multiple types of attraction. It sounds like, oh, because you face plant it. Rachel, thank you for pointing that out. I am disappointed in myself. I am usually better when it comes to this stuff. That is a very good. That was very good, Cassie. Apologies, I did not get it the first time around. I am a dingus. Okay. Oh, that's just the complete opposite way round. God damn it, Nicole. Okay, so that's that. I then need this. I can just go over there. That, I believe, will be part of the tail. A 4 and a 3. Okay. I do love the level of customization this kit has. There's like, there's chest size, there's types of limbs, there's faces. Not gonna worry about the crop and how that looks. Yeah, full. There we go. Eater stuff is actually in view. I need to remember that the thing is heckin' cropped. I had a feeling this stream was going to come with some scuff because I've never done anything like this before. Right, so this is what, 4? Yeah. So, oopsie, cutting out this bit. We'll just say playing Lego. Valid. Fair enough, Doc. Fair enough. What's that part in there? There's a part in the center there that doesn't appear to have actually been mentioned in the build process. It's just kind of there. Oh, right there. B13. I am a dingus. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Doc. I fully. Hey. Yeah, I fully understand that. Yeah, I understand, appreciate. Oh, my mind is like actively falling apart. I'll be okay. Everything's fine. 13 twice over. Wonder why we have that
It's
part.
the final brain cell.
Good, it's fine. No, it's not.
Yeah, both of those I feel feel like apply to this particular situation. Okay. Right, let us assemble the upper heckin' torso, which is... I think that's the one we need? Yeah. There we... Hang on, the crop on this is all wrong. It keeps not showing stuff I'm doing. Bear with. Okay. I realize, oh no, more the arrangement's being perceived. It also means you can see more of what I'm doing. as I'm doing it. We gotta make our compromises here and there sometimes. Well, I mean, I have to because I decided to crowdfund a PC that may not have been up to the task of everything I needed. I also didn't know that using cameras would use up so much CPU. Anyways. Right, we gotta take these. Those in, like... Oh, which way around, actually? Oh, that's gonna be at the front, I think. Go. Yeah, with the throne, I'm probably not going to update it with a webcam because, I don't think my setup can really handle something more powerful. I mean, it was struggling the CPU just with this one at, like, 1080p. But yeah. Oh, actually, before I do anything to that, I need to take this, and I need... Is this even a bar I need? No, why did I cut that off? B1. Yeah. I think what I'll do, because there are like a bunch of different like limb options and torso options and stuff. I'll build the version of the kit I want to have, like on stream, and then off stream I'll probably just build the rest, just in case I feel like mixing and matching and swapping and stuff. Hi, alt. Oh, you missed the incident that happened earlier, though I would not be surprised if Tan or the like got you up to speed with it. Oh, I don't just need the stuff here. Right. Is it this? No, it is the back one, I think. Not this one. You read the chat logs. Ah, okay. Then I have been here. Okay. Oh no, I was, well no, I was saying to alt because he likely wasn't around when the stuff was going down in the server. How the hell do you attach those things? No, and there's this bit, and then that. What goes in, like... How the heck? Like this? Maybe? Oh. Ah, there we go. Okay. Nothing's unfamiliar with, though. Yeah, I mean, I imagine over the years you'd have had to deal with a lot of shit like that. Like, a lot. Wait, let's get that in there. Put some images of the split attraction model in the Yap region. Okay. Is this is it what I think it is with the concept of like there's romantic attraction, sexual attraction, aesthetic attraction, which I imagine is the kind of yeah, I imagine from what you've told me, Rana, that you experience aesthetic attraction to larger women, which is valid as fuck. Right, that's just going like there. Is there anything else I need? No. Oh, aesthetic, romantic, sensual, sexual, platonic. I have experienced all of those, I think. Attracted to Veruda Prime? That is entirely based. That's great. If that's there like that, can I kind of just... There we go. Put the head on. And then that's on pretty securely. There we go. Starting to come together. Don't know why it was covered up the booba. There, the booba. I'm in the aesthetic romantic spot, which, yeah, grew up during the 90s. I feel guilty for this baggage. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Well, no matter what forms of attraction you experience, even if it's not at all, still entirely valid. Right, B10, 5, and 4. Okay. Right, this is the lower torso now, so this will in fact be this will be tummy. That includes attraction to monsters and giant robots. Jess, it is the thing, right? This is a community of Warframe enjoyers, right? And a lot of us are attracted to the Warframes are attracted to the Warframes. So, some of us in here are attracted to both at the same time. We love our monster fuckers and our robot fuckers in this community. Is the point I'm trying to say. Because Warframes are 2 in 1 in that regard. There we go. Right, what happened? Be careful with the blame dark joke, because back in the day, anytime I joined, I got blamed for existing. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you, Dark. Is that like a hard boundary? Is like that's like is that like a boundary, like a joke you're not comfortable with people making? Because if that's the case, I will make it abundantly clear that you are not to be joked with like that. Covering it from it, yeah. Yeah, I can relate. Okay. 4 and 5. These 2 bits here. It's like sometimes you'll get running jokes that are like hurtful, but then people are so like okay, my train of thought is completely gone. Sorry. Lots of shit happened on this call. That's why it takes time for you to trust people. Yep, that Dark I can absolutely relate to. Ever since the relationship I was rescued from, last year, yeah, I find myself needing to be very, very careful about who I trust because of how many times I have trusted the wrong people. You didn't get me that time, Mark. Unfortunately for you, I was in the middle of a sentence of a very serious conversation. Not serious conversation. Somewhat serious. I don't know. Brain is failing me. I can trust you. I can trust you calling me kolache bread till the end of time. Valid. I'm more than okay with that. My sympathy's dark. Yeah. I've come and gone from a number of different communities because of just fuckery and shitty people. And like, I for ages had worries about this community being just like that, but this feels different somehow. Especially because of the amount I've like healed. Let's say super long. How goes the puppy girls? Right, well, we have we have the arms. And then we've also got, like, this much of, like, the main puppy. I do, Jess. I really do. Heal? What do you mean heal? Not... Tan, not that kind of heal, you dink. Booba. Yes! Puppy has booba. Friend wants me to run all the things like so that's what a lot to do helped figure out the ace stuff. Seems to be well received when shared to others, which is always a welcome surprise. That is awesome, Rana, and I genuinely love that for you. You were called a devil for making sure the rules were applied. Yeah, that... Thank you for the hydrate, Libine. And the med check, my next lot of meds are due in 56 minutes. No, 53. Yeah. That was a lot of shit that I've become nothing but an empty shell, so now pretty much most stuff simply doesn't affect this one, I think. Marco, my deepest sympathies. That sounds awful, genuinely. Couldn't imagine. Well, hopefully you being here and part of this community can help provide some substance to that empty shell. And I hope you feel full for being here, for being with us and being our friend. We love you. Oh, thank you, Lex. That's very sweet. Okay, let's just continue with building the tummy of the puppy. What about the different friend that I could write spicy without being explicit whatsoever? Oh. Yeah, no worries, Marco. I will simply do as I have been doing, being your friend, and hoping that you being here does you a lot of good. Jesus fuck, Limine, I am so sorry. Hiya, LPM. Oh. Also reminding me that I want to that can write something spicy without being explicit whatsoever. Isn't having a vocabulary fun? Lumine, I was expressing sympathy. That doesn't count. But yeah, I feel like there's something to be said about being spicy without being like actually sexually explicit. That kind of thing I feel I don't know, it's the subtlety of it arguably makes it hotter because it's like then you get to like go in depth in so many different ways. And you just get to be really creative with it. I don't know, I guess I'm just really into that idea. Just for fuck's sake. My pronouns are still she, they, him, pup. You have a disturbing aptitude for erotica despite being asexual. You won that bet pretty cleanly. I can imagine. Yeah, the weather's not been so great around my end either. A lot of rain, a lot of blustering wind. Kind of wonder if there's maybe a storm around here as well. Anyways, Puppy needs to focus the heck up. Okay. More rain and thunder for me, not so much wind. Fair. I mean, there was Dark Y. Imp, you are a he, him. Cool. Valid. Okay, so we've got that. Goes on that, and then there's... What the heck do these go on? Back on time for the trying answering, which should save my streak. Awesome! Hiya, Water! Oh, bonk to tell you to focus. Solid he, him here too. Yep, also valid. Anyone of any pronouns is entirely valid here. You know who's not valid here when it comes to pronouns? Anyone who's a dick about them. Doesn't he have missed? Yeah. Oh no. Right, these are part of a different thing. I think. Right, so that should just kind of slot in like. Do I need to put them in the parts I've not even cut out yet? Probably. Okay, everyone's sharing their pronouns. Awesome. Okay. 3 axolotls in a trench coat. What is she, her? One is he, him. And last one is they, them. Short answer, I am gender fluid and I'm pansexual. Valid. So would your answers to gender and sexuality simply be yes? That's kind of the impression I'm getting. Also he, him, also valid. It's my chaotic gender. We love a chaotic gender. Yeah, Tad, those are views I recall you having expressed in the past. And that's, yeah, entirely valid. Axolotls do not sound like the best French words I can reach as she, her, hair. Yeah. Is this? Oh, do I just need to, like, sandwich that together? That might be awkward. Put this here, though. I think. Thank you for the headbands, Marco. There we go. Right, that goes in like that. Then there's... Oh, were they meant to sit like higher up? Oh no, that's the front. This part's confusing. With several fluid enemies, it sucks them sometimes. That is something I can only imagine. It's like, I'm, like, mostly binary, I guess. I guess I have the they them pronouns there because it's like I kind of like how that feels alongside the she her. Then the pop ones are literally just like, oh, puppy girl, and we got our own pronouns. Heck yeah. Yeah, it gives you good scratchy. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Dan. Would you... Just what the fuck? Listen. Listen, you're not wrong, but why you gotta put it like that? Imagine if it wasn't scratchy, so imagine if you had to be puppy to feel right. What do you do to transition? I've known people like that before, and God, I can only imagine. Like, I would love the idea of like actually being a puppy girl with like the ears and like the tail and all the cute shit, but and that's not possible, and that's okay. That's not a big deal. Yeah, yeah, Walter, I fucking wish. Only that is entirely valid, and there is never any rush or expectation to figure things out, if at all. Just sort of... Hey, trans femme is very much agenda. Lex. I call myself trans femme as well as like a trans woman. I, for ages, and I guess it's because of imposter syndrome. I guess I was even like transitioning to become female. I don't know, I guess I still had imposter syndrome about actually calling myself a woman. Because something internalized transphobia, probably. Right, is that... Do those not actually lock in anywhere at all? Ah, yeah, fucker. Mine is just girl and boob. Yeah, that's entirely valid. Oh my god, what am I doing wrong with this? Why do they want you to just have them like sitting together and then just hope for the best? Or have I actually got this the wrong way around and they're supposed to... Oh. Hi, Lev. Hi, buddy. I'm a dingus. I've been trying to make these parts fit in the wrong fucking way around. Always was society imposed. Yeah. You don't deserve to be called the... Bunny, it's not something that needs to be earned. Thank you for the hydrate, Lev.
Drugs.
And for the med check, I'm due to take my evening dose in about 40 minutes. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, being a woman isn't something you, like, earn. It is something you simply are. Though I appreciate that dysphoria and imposter syndrome is bound to be a dick about it. Funny, we all do. Trust me. Well, one trans girlie to another. Trust me, I get it. I used to identify always being the puppy girl, but now I'm really leaning into the rat girl vibe. There's a good friend of mine who, when we first started talking, was more like a cat girl, but then she also leaned more towards being a rat girl, and she is happy with that. So yeah. I think I just came across like Puppy is just like, oh, that's me. Your girl really did base her entire personality off of a single meme. Rat girls are awesome. Rat girls are awesome. Absolutely. Rachel Doc, do you have strawberry popsicles? I do not. Why do you ask? Oh, geez, Jess, I wonder why you would... why you would have a bias towards deer girls. No worries, Lumine. Thank you for hanging out. Right. Key moment now. Is that right? Oops. Seems to be. Big popsicle, hey. Rachel. Oh! Rachel first came in when hearing the ice cream truck. It just milked that for her. Yeah. I think that was my last stream, actually. We don't count the actual last stream I did earlier today because, yeah, we did a mulligan. Yeah. Yeah, Tad, you were here. Shh, it's not the other way around. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't even fit. Well, that's all together. I don't know how I feel about the long neck, but chat, we are getting there. Hang on. We are getting there. Oh, I see what the torso is meant to do. Oh, I see why there are issues. I need to trim some stuff down. Booba, yeah. Okay. Yeah, is this even the... Hang on. Oh yeah, no, this is just need to very carefully trim those nubs off. There we go. That should hopefully help that torso joint. I mean, there's some on screen. There's the Booba on screen. No idea what you're talking about. Anyways. Like being gentle. Yeah. Okay, that feels better, I think. Oh, the no cursing button is still there. Yeah, and wait, what do you mean it's still there? It's already been used this stream. We're having it down to like a... Oh, did I trim the wrong parts? Oh, heck. Whoopsie. Oh no! Oh no! One of her titties fell off. Oh no! Okay. Oh, it was these I was meant to trim off. Right, okay. Remember, it's very much a Bill Oddie, rather fun rant about wanting more tits on TV. As I'm familiar, it's an nature presenter on TV with focus on birds specifically. Yeah. Wait, no. It's okay, Tan. It's okay. The booba has been reattached. I just need to sort out this heckin' torso joint. There we go. I think. Oh, because it keep... What the heck? Why does it keep wanting to come apart? I'm probably overthinking this. No, screw you. Unbooze your bar. Heck. Yeah, A2 and A9. Are these even the right pieces? Yeah. Minor design flaw, perhaps? Could be. Okay. Right, I guess we're moving on to the legs. The world could always use more tits and boobies. They're such majestic birds. Yeah. Okay. Leg. Yep. Next is the heckin' leggies. However, not these ones. But hang on. Those are the middle camo, as opposed to the back. Oh, those are a little bit more complex, as opposed to the high camo legs, which are like the full, like the full heckin' furry experience, which is what we're going to be going for. That's yeah, don't want to accidentally cut myself with a heckin' thingy. Okay, so for these I believe are also leggy parts. Oh, I didn't do the tail, did I? Heck. Now we can quickly rectify that. Don't need that. Do we need any of this? Well, probably will, yeah. that. I need J at all. Okay. We need C. I do not have C. Where is C? Oh, yeah. It's important. And these. There we go.
Good girl.
Hot shots part in the bacon frying scene. I have no idea what that's about. Yes, right, tail. It's important. Puppy's got to have her tail so she can wag it. Exactly, Rachel. Exactly. How the hell do we... There we go. I'm just being a bit of a dingus about it. There we go. There's this part here. There we go. Get that out of here. See if I can just straight up figure out how this goes together. Okay, so that's like... Oh, figured out. It's like that, and then it's like that. There we go. Oh, there may be a whole joint assembly that I'm missing. Okay. B2 and 3. That's all we need. Okay. Which those should be here. That's nice. Right. 2 and 3. I keep getting tempted to look at numbers, and I'm so glad I turned that off on my actual, like, Switch layout, because, yeah, that would be not so good. You know? Oh, I've just seen that what you said, Dark. What do you mean, the best combo? I am concerned. I may be in danger. Oh, one thing I will admit is like probably a point against this kit is like this is the whole tail. 7. 7. Okay. Like it's just like, well, I mean, it's made of 3 parts, but it's just kind of a set static thing, and then you've got like this little like hinge and like peg joints and stuff. I'd imagine that'll lead to stage fright, probably, or just feeling very demoralized and disheartened if the numbers are low. Because I know like there's not going to be as many viewers on this stream as there are on, say, a Warframe stream. But also, like, I don't know, I still feel like there's like a good number, 200, and Watts is just kind of dishing out numbers. Okay. Okay, that joint's a tight fit. Oh, this one's not. I can probably tweak that later. The more I look at the long neck, the more I question if I actually like vibe with it. I'll worry about that after stream. There we go. That's where we're at so far. Eats the each user herself a bad frame moment. Thank you, Alt. 78 number of puppy brains on record is a good number. Yeah. I was gonna argue with that. This I can get out of the way for now, because that is small chest. And speaking as a puppy myself, we like our puppies with a big boober. You're looking into oh god. That's not good. Now I feel I need to check Discord. Because what? Why would someone even do that? But some like fake sense of like respect. It's like, oh, the person. Fair. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that too much right now. Need to force full access places they shouldn't. Also, point over and set her up because, yeah. Yeah, I think I remember there being someone in Viper's chat who was like trying to be that, which is gross. Okay. Let's get on with the hecking leggies. Eight. Six. Yeah, Doc, I remember the like story seemingly changing on the fly as well. So it's like I am developer, actually I'm, what was it, artist for them? Who knows? You've got the cripplingly pathetic people when folks tried to fake being Arc System Arcs to confirm that Britishness. Oh, fuck's sake. Because of course people would. It's good that the series creator, like, made sure to clarify, like, yes, she is trans. Transphobes. You know? Guilty Gear has always been damn queer. That's why it's been gender neutral for decades after all. True? It's like, yeah! Yeah, exactly! I'll be honest, I kind of wish the kind of, oh, what's the word? I wish they'd kind of telegraphed that a bit more. It took me, like, well over a year of playing Warframe for me to realize, for me to know that Tikka was actually a trans woman. But I love her all the more for being so. And you know what? I'm so happy I got her floof during Star Days as well. Because now I've just got this big heckin' floof in my back rooms that just, like, whenever I give it a poke, just, speaks wisdom. There's one thing that she says, I think I've said this before on streams, that, like, resonated with me and will probably resonate with me for a long time. That is, your name lives on the lips of those who love you. Which, it's so true. And knowing that, like, I am being a part of this community and knowing that people are, like, talking about me, like, in a positive way in spaces I am not present, in which I am not present, it says a lot. And same goes for, like, when I do it a lot, when I talk about someone who means a lot to me. It's hard for me to keep their name out of my mouth. For example, Tan, my best friend. I talk about her a lot. Oh, thanks, lad. But yeah, Tan is my best fucking friend, and she has done just so much for me and has just been there for me in ways I don't know anyone else ever has been. And whoop. Oh, Tan, I'll be honest, I didn't know if you were still here in chat. But it's true. I meant every word. Dick is an interesting example, as it does make sense in setting that her circumstance may not be that noteworthy. I mean, Oregon swapped gender potential with continuity, so common folk doing similar things with means available is plausible. Where do you get me coming from in terms of more? Yeah. Yeah, I get where you're coming from with that, Rana. Mr. Tenno jumping in and out of multiple bodies of multiple configurations. Yeah. I believe I did see that though, Tan. I'll check properly. Wait. Is I recognize that name. Hold on. Let me check my mod chat. Oh, hi Dasnoa. Welcome on in. Tan, that's the motherfucker that was in Viper's chat. Oh, apparently, so it's not like a few people going around impersonating the employees. No. It's just that one dingus. Okay. Oh, I got so getting sidetracked. We're dealing with a dog at the moment, not you. Yeah. They'll just handful of dipshits before they get their account. Yeah. And I imagine that's something that DE themselves would take very seriously. You know, for obvious reasons. Happened before with... Oh, you have actually contacted DE about it. It's a glue-free model kit. Yes, it is! All you need to do is snap it together. The only thing that you would need to do extra, which I don't know if I'll be able to do, so I might just kind of keep mine as is the pads on the paws of these hands and like the other more non-furry hands. They need to be painted, but I lack the hand-eye coordination for such things. Wait, and they don't deserve dipshits to use them for clout. Yep. I wholeheartedly agree, Tan. In this house, we fucking love DE. They are my favorite game developer. They are a fantastic bunch of people, and they deserve nothing but respect placed on their names. Right. I've been spending ages trying to just do this leg. Which one do you see? This heard. It's glue-free, not gluten-free. It's gluten-free also, but it's not something it's likely to matter. Yeah. Some quibbles aside, they're overall solid and decent. Yeah. Because, like, at the end of the day... Wow, Bunny! Wow! Okay. Fuck. Oh, no, don't be... Don't be sorry. That was funny. Yeah, here's the thing with DE, right? Even though, yeah, there are some issues and qualms about their games, like, it is imperfect and sometimes outright broken. However, it is a great game. DE have fostered a fantastic community, and they themselves are... They're lovely people, and they genuinely care about what they do. No, no, Bunny, you did not make me feel uncomfortable at all. That was there's a word. Being like fake. The fake indignant bit is purely just that's just a bit. That's me joking around and stuff. It's just like, wow, how dare you call me out like this? How dare you accuse me of puppy coat behavior? So it is all good. The legs might actually be the most complex part of this kit. Super giant. The name rings a bell. Remind me? What game do they develop or have they developed? Because of Bastion, Transistor, Hades! Right. Yeah, I can't imagine. I feel like there's a reason why Hades is such a beloved game. I might be here a while just doing these legs. The Artist Night, don't get me wrong, I can't stop people would thirst over what is essentially the Alabama Pantheon. Oh god. Oh dear. Do you recommend checking out Bastion and Transistor? They've always had genuine sense of character and story. Ah, noted. Have I actually got everything I need for the legs yet? Oh, no, there's... Nice. 11. I think that's everything? God, these things are complex. Oh, and that's before we even get into the heckin' paw pads for the feet. Which, frankly, it's a little weird that, like... I don't know if you could probably kind of see it, like, here? Like, there are individual pieces for the actual, like, paw pads for feet, but they couldn't do that for the hands. It's an odd choice. Although, I think this is the company's first foray into such a thing. So... yeah, can't be too mad at them for that. Actually, that said, I should maybe get those parts. Gee. You know, I think I'm probably gonna take a little break. I need to stretch my legs a little bit, my back as well, perhaps. I mean, I've been going for 3 hours, so yeah. I think I'm gonna go take a little break, and I will be back with you very shortly to build the legs and subsequently finish this kit. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Where's the... There it is.
Drugs.
And we are back. Hi everyone, how was the break for you all? And I did notice the med check. I did take them before coming back on. Egg! Hi! Thank you for the streak! Aww. Thank you, Tan. Thank you, Rachel. And then there's Alt doing Alt things. Okay. Let us, You talked about all the stuff you weren't supposed to talk about. Time to do laundry. No worries, Alt. Actually, let me just check in with my mods real quick. Was everyone behaving themselves? No one committing any bannable offenses at all, right? Wait, oh, why mustard? Absolutely funny. No behavior. Well, as long as everyone's misbehaving in all the right ways, then it's all good. Yes, let me do the pads for the foot now, because I feel like that's just gonna be a pain. Tachi did get eaten by the ceiling. No! No, not Tachi! Oh, Rachel! Oh no! Hey, okay. Anyways. Ceiling fans need food too. Oh, not my ceiling fan issues. Fuck's sake. Okay. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Okay, I'm literally doing this like one bit at a time because it's so like small and fragile that not fragile but just small. I don't want to lose anything. There we go. One pad install. Actually, we'll do like the main palm pad, as it were. There we go. Oh, whoops. That's upside down. There we go. Nearly there, and I'm gonna have to do this a second time. Yeah. Temptation to look at numbers is there again. I figured if I vocalize every time it happens, I don't know. I feel like it'll help somehow.
You dingus.
Fair enough, Marco. Fair enough. Ah, you little hacker. Let me no thing. Oh, I didn't just lose that, did I? Perhaps that's why they come with spares, eh? Fucking. Oh, no, never mind. Found it. I found it. It's just, it's. Hang on. Ah. Little tiny black thing. There we go. I'm dreading doing this a second time. Oh, this is... fucking hell. But I also find it weird that it's like, okay, we can do this for the feet, but not the hands? I don't know, mate. I guess it's because, like, the hands are like a softer plastic and maybe there are intended applications for those hands. Like, handheld accessories and stuff. Oh my god. The heck? Where'd that go now? Okay, tweezers. No help whatsoever. Oh, found it. Found the stray paw pad. Fucking hell, Nicole. I'm so sorry you're going through that. There we go. One paw with pads. Okay. Since I believe I finally... Hey, Nicole, you're absolutely fine. Oh, that's a thought. Exclamation point pet, preferably atting Nicole. Wait, did I cut out the wrong part? Oh, this is a... fuck. Wait, no, this is right. Oh no, yeah, it is. Picture just had a weird perspective on it. Right, this might be a little presumptuous of me to ask, but I feel it necessary to ask anyway. Nicole, are you safe? Like, I genuinely hope this isn't a, you know, actual well-being potentially at risk kind of situation. Probably overthinking, but still. There we go. Yeah. Let's like that. Let me take this. Don't get converted to the dark side. Fucking useless isn't as bad as I worried. Oh, Cole, I don't know if you have my question, but are you safe? Like, is this a case of, like, he's just being a dick, or is there a chance that you're actually at risk? Which is probably a silly and frankly quite intrusive question, but you're my friend, and I worry for your well-being. Oh, plus that's the front door open. Well, upstairs, absolute idiots. Is there a piece I forgot to cut off? I think there is. Oh, there is. Oops, I was wondering why stuff wasn't coming together. Right, let's get these moved over here. So I have a little more space to play with. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now it's actually coming together. Thank you for that, bad sec. Okay, yep, that seems right. And we take this to actually stick the whole assembly together. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate water. Oh, figures the water would be the one getting me to hydrate. Guess you slide that bit on, a little bit of fur. Yeah. Okay. I am a thing. Thank you for that, Bats Nicole.
Hi, chat. You want me to call Sweetie my good girl puppy princess? Okay, Rochelle. You are my sweet little puppy princess, aren't you? Good girl.
Okay, right, where was I? Yeah, by the way, chat, potentially, yeah, I did the thing. Yeah, potentially getting some more redeems like that in the near future. The perks of networking slash befriending other transfem streamers. Which reminds me, I already actually have a raid target for when we're done, but more info in that when I'm actually done here. Oh. Yep. I'll just go like that. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. All that needs clipping off though. So how are we all doing at the minute, chat? Doing good? You up to anything while you got the stream on? Because like being background noise is a thing that is quite nice. I don't necessarily have the voice for it, but it's still appreciated to be that for people, you know? The sun is up now. Oh. Okay, if this isn't too personal a question, you absolutely do not have to answer it, Rachel. Where in the world are you? Australia's like 7:20. So have I been accessory to an all-nighter on your part then? you got like 4 or 5 hours. Okay. You just like woke up really early then? Yeah. Ah. So, like, there we go. Thank you for the headbands, Jess. Oh, C24. There's a part I almost forgot to cut off. There we go. I think, to be honest, even if, like, when I go, because I'm going to look at the numbers, like, at the end of the stream, out of curiosity, rather than, like, try to do it now and then getting all worked up. Even if it turns out that the numbers haven't been great, I'm probably going to do streams like this again, because, like, I like building model kits. It's fun. It helps keep my mind off of my troubles, and by my troubles, I mean my trauma. Yeah, no, I genuinely really enjoy this. So I don't know if it'll be like how regularly I will do it. It'll also depend on whether or not I have kits available to build. That is genuinely reassuring, Doc. Thank you. Just as long as you don't like specify the numbers. That's the part that could potentially impact the vibe. It's a nice comfy vibe. Heck yeah. Okay, I know the music's not necessarily giving comfy vibe at the minute. Maybe I need a dedicated, like, comfy playlist, or I don't know. Welcome back, bestie. I'm just about to finish up this leg. That is most certainly some numbers, Water. Oh, that's a tight fit. 420 is a good number. Wait. Oh, that's what you mean by being the right leg? Okay. Oh, there goes the tail. Went to the bathroom, wrangled me into using a razor in the shower and egg exchange 3 times. Okay. Let me crack egg into a bowl and make a nice cake. Oh dear. Oh, welcome back, LPM. Okay, what did I do to... Like, I have to partially disassemble this just to put it all back together. The heck? Oh. Is he a razor on the... A razor? There are... Why a razor? A residue and stuff. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Hey, I really am squeaky trained. heck? Okay. Heck? Why is stuff trying to pry apart now? The heck? Come on, there we go. Come on, be a little puppy for me.
Good girl.
Okay, alright chat, nearly there. Nearly there, we just need to do one more leg and she will be ready. So many like spare parts for like the extra limb options and stuff. And like I said, I will probably put those together like off stream. It will be neat to have the options. I can't help but wonder how much of this is going to be like close to like a second kit almost. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Tan. Okay, does this mean I will likely need to go with my plan B then? Oh, for sure, Jess. Absolutely. Yeah, probably. Okay. In that case, yeah, I have just the raid target in mind. And fingers crossed, this particular streamer will still be live by the time I'm ready. If not, I will have to go to plan C. Don't. Plan C. Ups. Tan, you are absolutely incorrigible. Oof. Last stretch, folks. We're nearly there. Okay, this is probably going to be one of my shorter streams, actually, but it's also like... This is a model kit building stream. Once I have built the model kit, there will be not much to jazz. I'm not turning it into a 12-hour stream. Bubby needs to not do 12-hour stream for a little bit because she's done too many in the like, what, 2 months that like I've been back streaming. I've done 3 of the fucking things. You see, we're nearly there pertaining to the sea cups. I'd probably pass that. Yeah. I mean, according to my measurements, I'm like an F cup, but like because of my frame, it generally doesn't like show as me being that well endowed, which is a pain. But then progesterone's gonna happen, and yeah, hopefully that does the thing I think it's gonna do, and give your girl some proper mommy milkers. Despite me being the type that's inclined to call. Dad, I do sometimes. Watching you put them all together is great and surprisingly stressful for? Why is it stressful for you? Like... The like... chessboard and stuff. Yeah. Oh! Oh, right. Yeah, no, this isn't one of those. This is like the snap together kind of kit. Because I've done Warhammer models before. But no, see, that's why I have a tool like this. Like, say if I put the stuff together in the wrong sequence, the wrong order, anything like that, I can just use this thing, which has a bit of an edge to it. It's not like sharp, but it's enough to pry parts apart that you can't get apart on your own. So this helps you undo mistakes when it comes to building these kinds of kits. If they get to them, there's probably something wrong with this. Yeah, I don't know how big I actually want to get. If anything, it's like I've got size going for me. I just need better shape. Like, unfortunately, I don't know. It's my chest still unfortunately looks very male, unless I'm like very specific with my positioning when I'm taking certain photos. Which sucks because dysphoria. And now I just made myself dysphoric, reminding myself of the nature of my chest. But it's fine. Invictus Maximus, thank you for following. Posture do play a key role in it. Probably. Hi from Viper's stream. Hi! Well, I well, on the tail end of building a little model kit of a heckin' puppy. Eesh, camera angles. Yeah. This is what I'm up to, building this. Nearly done, I just need to do the leg. I also need to swap out her neck. I don't like how long that one is, actually. That was the most Rochelle-phobic exterminate Fisher I've done recently. All the nullifiers! Oh no! Oh heck, whoop. Oh, for sure. This is like my first time doing a stream like this, so I figure I'd debut it with, oh, and that boob fell off again. Yeah, this is my first time doing a stream like this, so I figure... why not debut it? Why not debut the sort of concept with something that is entirely a brand for me, which is the puppy girl. Why do the booba not like staying on? That's a pain. Doesn't actually have a name. It's literally just referred to by species, which is the Japanese wolf. Right, so we can actually get the heckin' head off. You're supposed to be able to swap out the necks, but apparently not. Nah, I'll worry about that off the stream. Do I have a scenario too? I mean, with the figure. No, this is just the kit and a bunch of extra limbs to swap her out into a less animalistic form, I suppose. Galuba the boober. Oh my god. Yeah, oh, that mission sounds like a living fucking nightmare. And like, yeah, no, whatever that mission is, I'm not ever going to do that, because, yeah, nullifiers. Fucking hate them. The extra parts belong to her victims. Okay. Okay, right. That's the last of those out of the way, and it was a Oh, that's all it was, and you had to put up with that hellish shit? Oh, God. That is horrific. Alright, let's do the little paw pants. Oh, speaking of posture, I don't know why I've slid back so much. There we go. Well, I caught up with Barnacle, it's still annoying. Oh yeah, I tried out the thing I've seen in a couple of videos with the Bobonico and Uriel. Those number of pieces are too much to handle for my small brain. That's okay. That is entirely valid. This is on the simpler end of kits I've built. Couldn't enemy something about everyone. Yeah. Oh, aka Varuna. Yeah, that's valid as fuck. Yeah, a posture check isn't something I'm really going to have just yet because I'm kind of limited. I'm currently sitting in a chair that is too small for me. However, it's still an improvement of the last one I had because it's not actively falling apart. Thing is, because I am a big bitch, it's hard to find a chair that's like of a good size. I don't know, I'd maybe need to do some research, but even then it'd be so expensive. And I know someone's probably gonna say, put it on your throne, and it's just like, it would still be expensive. Like, ridiculously so. Okay, this song playing now absolutely fucking slaps. Like, damn, this takes me back. This is the stuff I would listen to. This like back in my mid to late teens. This is good shit, genuinely. Come on. God, these paw pads are so finicky. There we go. Everything is... Gravity by sleep theory. Alt, I am liable to forget, so, if you would like to maybe send me a link or something to that song, I would very much appreciate it. Okay, thank you. Oh. Ah, you mother hacker. Come on. A reminder that I have dyspraxia, so you can imagine how much I'm struggling with having to, like, put together a lot of these tiny heckin' parts. Paramore is great too. Yes. I do like me some Paramore. And yep, I will check that out after stream. Thanks all. Hey, yo, Viper. Hi. Yeah, dyspraxia gang. Oh, BRB. Oh, because, right. Because alt. Tan, why did you pin that? Oh, fuck. Actually, you know what? It's on the Viper. If you want to back redeem everything. Actually, no, that reminds me. Viper, because of how my last attempt at the stream ended, I owe you a no cursing, I believe. Because you redeemed it and it was running when the incident happened. So, yeah. This is a rare thing, but because I kind of scammed you on it, I'm going to do this for you now. No cursing, 10 minutes for Viper. Well, I still want to honor it. And I was planning on doing that if you ended up, like, coming onto the stream anyway, so... yeah. There it is. It's running now. My stream, my rules. I say I owe you 10 minutes of no cursing. I owe you 10 minutes of no cursing. And I'm going to do it. Maybe not, but I also kind of feel like I maybe should have just not. Just panic quit the stream. It doesn't matter. I am doing it because Viper redeemed it and did not get her channel points worth. I do hit cursing in about. Walter, I've reduced it to once per stream. I might take it up to 2 actually next time. And the actual channel point redeem for this particular stream was already done by Lumine. Yeah, no, okay, this...
Jeez.
Yeah. Oh, thank you! What? Uh-oh. That, oh, this is awkward. That's something I put... I forgot that was on my throne. Can you see the unfortunate little mistake I made? I'm gonna have twins now. Thank you all. Yeah. The thing is with this particular line of kits as well, like you see all like the little... I don't know if you can actually. Tad, I cannot paint to save my life. What I can do though, because you see there's all these little like circular parts, like little holes all over the kit. This leaves room for customizability, so I can take some like extra accessories and stuff and stick it onto one just so Tad, I can't paint though. But yeah, no, there are things I could do. Could put them up for adoption. No, I don't want to just... Alt spent money on that for me. Learn / I can figure something out. There are probably accessories I can get. You know? I might as well ask actually. Do you want me to build that particular kit on stream? It's a very simple one, so it wouldn't be for like a whole stream. Wait, no, I know what I can do. Right, next Sunday. I know I'm gonna actually no. Let me build while I speak. Next Sunday is going to be my birthday, and I don't really know what I'm gonna do for it, so I might just make it a bit of a variety kind of thing. And part of it could very well be building that particular kit from Alt. Yes, Walter, exactly. So I don't know. Because like I'm trying to do one Warframe, not one non-Warframe stream like every week. I will strive to maybe after next week do more. So obviously the birthday one's going to be the non-Warframe stream, I think. Then... oh, what's it called? I completely lost my train of thought. Mario Party, no. The Lich did what? It took your Tau Shard. John, you know what you have to do. You know exactly what you have to do. Take that motherfucker's kneecaps. Oh fuck, that's my face again. Whoop! I should have shaved before this, goddammit. And we're resetting the fucking timer.
Final brain cell.
3? Wait, is this the same Lich that's taken 3, like, Tau Shards as well? Is this the same Lich, or is this like the third time a Lich has taken one period? Three Tau for one Lich. Wifey, you know exactly what you can do to make that happen. Sweat the dedication. Waiting on... Oh, are you gonna kill the, are you doing your, like, Lich with Yoru then? Why is this not going on? Am I just not paying enough attention? I should be smarter than this. Waiting to help. Ah! Oh, that's good of you. Right, that was something I was going to reply to, or I was replying to. Well, possibly pains reply, there's the Gundam aerial from Richard Mercury. So, I don't think there's anything subtle about the aerial's detailing. Also, okay, that one's missing a part. I need to try and find it at some point. I have... 1, 2... I have 2 kits and 2 action figures of the Gundam aerial. I might be quite keen on the idea of a feminine Gundam. 3 ones in the update in the actual series. I need to watch it because it's apparently really gay. No, Viper, Ariel. I did not say Ariel. Oh, Eric. Yeah. Hold on, I need to refresh my Twitch dashboard. Because for some reason, I'm seeing, like, chats come up on, like, my actual... There we go. Rachel, I've been meaning to, but it's just ADHD, and it's like, it's really hard for me to just sit down and watch stuff. I don't have the attention span. Jesus, heck, I really need ADHD meds. Yeah, John, what's up? Yeah, Dad, it was. But I caught myself, and it's fine. You don't have to reset the timer again yet. the verbal cliffside arm cartwheel. Yeah, Viper, what's up? Oh, creme brulee ice cream chocolate chip. Chocolate cake. From bunt cake or tiramisu cup of cheesecake. Creme brulee ice cream sounds amazing. I would love to try such a thing. Right, that's that joint done. This little one here, I think. Wait, what is this one for?
Hi, Chad. You want me to call Sweetie my good girl puppy princess? Okay, Rochelle. You are my sweet little puppy princess, aren't you? Good girl.
God damn it. Fuck! Gotta set that fucking timer! Yes, Mom. You're mean. Ah. Yep. Yeah. Damn it, John. Puppy want chat to Walter, it's almost as if that's like half of my content. It's almost as if me being flustered is like. Oh, is there a part? No, there isn't. I don't think. No. Let's go. Is the tenor deeper than the squeaky toy? One thing that really gets me, which Tan has taken to doing in her own streams, is doing the heckin' squeaker while her intro's playing. Isn't that right, Tan? Yep. Yep, guilty as charged in a different place each time. Yeah, keep me guessing. It's a game. Oh, okay. Oh, that's how it is. Goodness. There is a word that comes to mind that I would like to kind of send in your direction, Tan. Unfortunately, it requires cursing. Find that squeaky. I mean, I do need clicker training. I've been somehow squeaker trained, but not clicker trained. But hey, that's a work in progress. I suspect the new friends I've made recently may help with that. Oh, so next time I VC with Viper, I'm gonna get. Viper, you say that with literally my best friend here. Slash LH. Yeah, I know. And that, I believe, she's got some nice tight joints. Is that? I'm not good at these tag things. You're fine. You're fine, Viper. It's okay.
Good girl.
Okay. She is complete. The Kemopla Japanese wolf. I will, yeah, as Jess suggested, I'm going to take some photos and post them up in the Discord. Well, in my Discord server. If, Wait, we can say Poppy for... It's fine. Thanks for the headpads, Jess. Yeah, I think the company that made these did actually, or are making, clothes for these kits, I think. And, Rana, that is entirely valid. But yeah, I will absolutely take some photos for the server. Which, if we can get an exclamation point Discord, please. Just in case anyone here isn't yet in the server. Try out some of the articulation and the poses. Thank you, Tan. If they're femme clothes metric. Yeah. Exclamation point. Who's a good puppy? That's a hell of a thing for a command. Oh goodness. Also, a detail that may have been somewhat glossed over. Hang on. Get a tail out of the way. She does in fact have a bit of a booty going on too. Yeah, this is very cool, and it's like outside my usual tastes when it comes to model kits, but like because of branding reasons, like yeah, I just had to, and quite happy with her. She is very cute. You went to show that and the stream buffer was like, oh no, does Tan need another look at the puppy butt? Is that what I'm getting? Is there a... No, just there isn't. This is not one of those kind of kits, and if it was, I would not be building it on Twitch. Hang on. Let's get that stuff situationed accordingly. Oh, I gotta look. I thought you crashed. No, I was just showing off the puppy butt to chat. Hip joints are interesting. I mean, wolves do more nuts anyways, and yeah. Sorry, I thought about knotting. Oh, her arm's coming off. I can't believe I'm about to do this. What's this robot? Bounces on you or what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm learning to embrace the cringe. To kill that within me which cringes. Oh, don't worry, Rad, I know about hyenas. I was just distracted by knots. Thank fuck my parents don't watch my streams. I would be mortified. Tan? Tan, you good? What? What was it? Right, here's the problem now, though. Stream's done. Kinda. In a minute and a half, I was so... Okay. Okay, I'm now at a point where, like, I can't actually wrap up my stream until I do this redeem. Heck. Why is my model so... Oh, no, there she is. No, the only... I already owe... Thing is, I already owe it to Viper, though. You sure? That's okay. Challenge failed. Right. Okay. Right. Okay, you're fine. Fair enough. Right. We're gonna raid out. And I know exactly who we are going to raid. It's only fun until it's not fun anymore. Yeah. Yeah, Tide, you are absolutely right about that. Right then. Let me just check, see... Oh, yes! Yes, she's still alive. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Let me throw the raid messages in the chat. Like so. Oh, I should really do this in another tab, actually. We are going to raid. Wait, did that work? Yes, it did. Oh my god. I don't know. We'll pop that out. Let's do it this way. Yeah, we are going to raid your Captain Lily. Who is one of... Wait, where'd she go? Who is one of the awesome new friends I've made the past few days. She is currently streaming... Wait, hold on. Oh, no, yeah, she's currently streaming the original Resident Evil with a shock collar. So yeah, let's go hang out, say hi to her. Yeah, thank you all for being here today and for... Yeah. She's whimsy incarnate. She is. I love her. So yeah, thank you all for being here. It's very much appreciated, especially with something that's kind of experimental. And especially after the disaster that was the previous attempt. Yeah. I will be doing these model kit streams again in the future, absolutely. I really enjoyed this, no matter the numbers. So yeah, I will see you sometime next week for Warframe, and then again on Sunday for my birthday. Because of course I'm gonna do a hacking birthday stream. Oh, I should actually maybe get the raid started. There we go. Make sure you get your raid messages. I did have a good evening, Rana. Thank you. And I won't, Jess. Don't you worry. I'm glad I gave this a second try. Right. Let's go heck and say hi to Lily. Thank you everyone for being here.